Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Let's get on with it. We all know how this is gonna go. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna take 2 shots on these guys now. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, so honestly, this first focus should be just on collecting the items. So that way we don't have to worry about that in the second go round. Let's see. Meriden hammer. There we go. Doing pretty well, all things considered. Alright. Oh, I don't remember which side of the wall that stupid item is on, but... it's on our side. Good, good. They don't really load much. I know that you got the rain there in the background, but it's kind of interesting how that look came out. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's missing platforms and stuff. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so you do have attacks. Of course, there's an item right there in the shot. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things, chat. We have to loot this area first. We have to loot this area. Go over there. Then we can reload and try to get a proper shot. I had to scratch my head there. Oof. Almost looks like you have more platforms here. Where's our cannibal woman? The scythe of death. But no butcher knife. She must be deeper in than I remember. Thought it'd be around here that she would be waltzing about, you know? That's a lot of crescent. Yeah, just generic corpse. Ah! There we go. There we are. Hmm. Come on. There we go. Holy. It feels like it's never ending. There she is. All right. I knew. I was like, there's one more up there I thought I saw. All right, there's the pure sucker stone. Uh-huh. I guess I am that close, huh? All right. Uh-oh. All right. I'm pretty sure that's all the items in this part of the swamp. Yeah, all we have to worry about left is the fog wall. A little bit farther and then we'll do it. Oh, we tried. We tried. We tried. Let no one say I did not try. I wonder if there's a way I can keybind to turn off my HUD instead of going through the menu each time. That... Oh. Huh? I don't know why that didn't work. Weird start, but okay. Late moongrass. Uh-huh. There we go. Enjoy Proto-Aehonia. I'll try. All right. Uh-huh. I don't know if they have any attack besides that. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, our Noble's Lotus. Wait, I was trying to dodge roll. There we go. Okay, there was an item I missed. Cool. All right, so this section of the swamp hopefully is clear now. Oh. Already got all that. Reload this. Man, yesterday I couldn't say depth, and now I can't say reload apparently. Holy hell. Is that all either of you can do? Soldier's Lotus. Yeah, I like it. I like the little buoyancy thing they're doing. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. That's where Big Island is. All right. Might as well. Uh-huh. There we go. All right, let's do this. Royal Lotus. Some more lotuses. All right, so I went back to like how many I had before I started this, so cool. Good to know. Oh my god. There we are. I don't know what all that death was about, but I'll take it. You know where that leads. Okay. That's the island, the big island. So then I think I want to go this way. Should have done this in advance. Not very smart. Hey, Chronebreaker, welcome back to the chat. Why doing so many screenshots? For an update to the website. Check the link in the description. There we go. Where the hell did she come from? All right. Where is she coming from? Yeah, I don't understand where the hell she's coming from. And also, I disagree, Night Scout. I think Valley Defilement probably got the best treatment of the areas. I enjoy it immensely in the remake. I've never had trouble finding her in normal gameplay, and now that I'm trying to get some proper screenshots, she just isn't appearing in my field of vision. Ah, there she is. Okay. I was looking in the wrong direction. Okay. 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 All right. Uh-oh. All right, but now I know. Hey, I am good to see you. All right, so I was so confused because I was looking the wrong direction. She's over here. Yeah. Now that I know the direction to look in, I can find her easy. There we go. Make the rain actually look a little more proper for this. Hmm. There we go. All right, I think those are some good shots with the rain, just in case I want to use those instead. All right, I think that covers what we'd want. Let's reset the area. There we go. Oh, wrong direction. Whoopsie. Let's reset that. There we go. Okay. Night Scout, you can literally see her steps through the water, even when she hasn't actually been rendered. Like, it's not hard to find her. The problem is that I completely got myself lost looking the wrong direction for her. Because I was like, oh no, I thought I was further, I guess you could say south? I don't know. Anyway, I thought I was further down than I actually was. Went from that weird angle. I will say, I like how the items, though, do give you a sense of where the islands are, though, when you're first coming through. Because you're like, oh, there's there and there. Like, it gives you a thing when you're, like, island hopping, right? I think that was a interesting way to set up the gameplay for this area. I don't think From's ever done something quite like it. Huh? Oh, right, damage. I forgot. New Game Plus. Do you have a favorite FromSoft title? If we're keeping it to the Souls quote-unquote RPGs, for lack of a better term, probably Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I'd probably order it something like Dark Souls 1, probably Bloodborne, or Dark Souls 3, one of those two. Demon Souls would probably be somewhere in the middle. And then the question would be like, is it above or below Elden Ring? And then Dark Souls 2 at the bottom where it belongs. Honestly, shouldn't even be on the list. So yeah, I think the problem with me ordering these games, right, outside of probably my most and least favorite, is that it's really hard to judge them because they're so different, right? So they give you slightly different experiences each one, right? Oh my god, really? Get yourself up here, asshole. Alright. So, with that... Oh, I forgot to bring my, I forgot to bring my trusty... What do they call them? There we go. I forgot to bring my trusty, soul remains. Yeah, honestly, with the Soul of Searching, pretty good. I bet you if you go into a luck build, this isn't that bad either, because luck helps with your resistances too, right? Sacrifice all your other stats. Now, if we do this like last time, we take the long way around. Oh, there's Selene. Okay. All right, so that's on the other side of the barrier then. Come on, I'm dying to poison here. Okay. Not ideal, but... There we go. There we go. There we are. Now where's a good... Of course. Guess I should have walked. I'm still in there, yeah. Okay. That should be safe. Okay, how bad is it gonna be? It was like six two-handed strikes. Ah, damn. I knew it. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to dodge roll out of that one. I should not have healed. go. There we go. Kind of to wait till you get out of the swamp. I don't think he was waiting. I think it's just the AI being the AI. If I had soul remains, this would be so easy. I really should go back and grab it. It really does trivialize this last encounter. Even New Game Plus, I don't think would be that much worse. There we go. There we go. All right. Should be going at full speed, but I don't want to. Yeah, we know how this is gonna go. Really, I should try to walk and sneak behind him if I can help it. I love popping in little wooden planks. Now let's move back here. Well, I love cheating. I like how he heard that. Like, of all the things, he heard that. Yeah, let's do it. All right, so Selene should be like right over there. surprisingly simple. The fact I can one-shot them is already a blessing. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yuck. Should retake that shot I was doing, but without my character in the light. There we go. Well. Yeah, unfortunately getting the full wall is just impossible with the way they have this set up. It won't render. Oh. All right. It is time. A thief's ring. There we are. There we go.
Why? You are one of the sane ones, are you not? I am Sellen of the West. I seek my brother, Garl Vinland, the knight who accompanied Saint Estraya on her travels. I believe they settled here. If you happen to see my younger brother, please tell me. I must share with him the last words of our father.
I think this is Quaylana's VA. Yeah, definitely not her best performance she's done.
I heard an unflattering rumor about Saint Estraya. Have you met that herb-peddling woman? She claims that Saint Estraya is herself a demon. That woman has no reason to lie. Surely she must be mistaken.
Yeah, definitely not her best.
I find something odd about this place. It brims with grime, but at once feels strangely pure. I find something odd.
All right.
What in heaven's name? I am no foe of yours.
We have to play this game to try to get her to face her fire. Come on. Ah! She did it! She did it! Hopefully I'm not getting poisoned anymore. There we go. It's more so just the way the audio engineers did it. I think they were probably told, oh, she's gonna be in a spacious valley, so they gave her somewhat of an echo effect to make her sound more like that. But it just sounds off in the context, because, you know, the valley's not so tiny that, like, it's gonna echo or reverberate like that. It's not like she's in an actual tiny cave or something. So it has a little odd quality to it, but the actual acting is just wooden, so that's what's really off about the dialogue. It's also a shame that, there we go. It's also a shame that you can't really get a good shot of, like, the armor and stuff with the characters wearing it, because they make them have lower quality armor. Except for sometimes the feet. Man, popcorn, man. Best thing in the universe. Though this one's a bit salty, I will say. A little too much salt. I actually like that. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, again, I get exactly what the direction they probably gave the actress in the booth. But let's be honest, she's a character that has like 5 lines, right? They probably did it in like 30. If I had to do it, they probably did all her takes in like 30 minutes. I'm not surprised that we got the quality of acting we got for this game, especially when it was thought to originally to be a Japan-only title, right? I think we forget how much Demon Souls, it took some time for it to get published in the West. So a lot of the dialogue side of things can be chopped up to that expectation. I mean, if you hear other Japanese productions and the English you hear from authentic English actors, but or English-speaking actors, I should say, but the quality is not good. Yeah, I don't see any other angles I really want to get with her. All right. We'll keep things just in case. Yeah, I think it was probably starting around Dark Souls where Miyazaki was able to get the chance to really sit in and, like, you know, try to engineer the performances to what he thought would at least sound right? I think that was probably when it started, based on all the interviews I've read. I don't think we ever get an exact timetable on when it started. But by the time we get to Dark Souls 3, the acting quality definitely improved. It finally got to pretty good levels. We got rid of all the campiness. I very much appreciate that. There we go. Oh, I disagree, Night Scout. I thought comparing the remake performances to what we got here, like, oh my god, there's so much just bad campy acting. It makes me want to like tear my ears out. Father! God, I can't. I'll never get Ostrava's take out of my head. Oh god, it was so bad. All right. We should probably allow ourselves to get closer, so we can load in all this stuff. So this is where that damn island with all the big boys are. That's gonna be obnoxious as hell. This is the island that leads us here. I'm pretty sure. I think somewhere around. No. It's further. Okay, no. I don't think we're at Slug Paradise yet. Night Scout, please. I'm not getting into conversation about you about bad acting. Like, it's very obvious that these takes are awful. It was about being flippant. It's about how they say the words, man. Like, use your ears, I beg you. I think I have to go all the way back. Yeah, I don't think I can get back up very easy. Alrighty. Alright, now we go here. Oh no, I don't think I can get back up. This is gonna really suck then. So then I did this for you. And this is how you reward me? Well. Yeah, I think this will do. Those stupid mosquitoes better not be on their way to me right now. Yep, he is. Asshole. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. This is a positive, I would say. Yes, I see. Believe me, I do see. Take your bets, chat. How many times am I gonna get myself killed? Oh no, I didn't load that. I think that's important. I think it's important we get the little cave thing where they all come jumping out of. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe next time. Try to reload this. That's an item, isn't it? No, it's a flame, thank God. That's a fog wall, though. Yeah, that's a fog wall. Okay, we gotta try to work around that one. Huh, I thought this would be a platform. I guess not. Huh. The more you know. Those are items, though. Okay, where are we going next? Cool. Oh, really? Didn't do the second? Okay. Yeah, there's that corpse there, though. Ugh. I don't really think I like the rain better than just having it be the black background by itself, personally. I think that just works out better. We want the full thing to render. We don't want Yeah, this is not enough for me. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, okay. What are we looking at now? All right. There we go. Okay, so it clips through, so that works. That works for our purposes. A little bit too much, I think. Yeah, I think this is reasonable. There we go. That's a lot of sucker stones. Alright. I think we'll wait to get these shots until after we beat Dirty Colossus. Gotta be careful here. Don't want to get swarmed. But yeah, I think after we beat Dirty Colossus, it'll be easier for me to be able to kind of go back that way because I'll have an actual path. Man, moments like this, having like freaking Firestorm would be so nice. There we go. Always wonder what sucker stones tasted like. Should you suck on them like a Jolly Ranger? I'm pretty sure they taste like rock, like everyone, like all the others. Or at least I assume ores taste like rock. I don't know. What is rock mixed with soul supposed to taste like? All right, let's reload you. Again, I don't know what died, but thank you. I appreciate your service. Yeah, I can't really use this one because it hasn't loaded. Alright, so goal is get rid of the fog. Alright. Alright, cool. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Come on, buddy, you can do it. There we go. Ah, too early. I was worried I wasn't gonna have that one. There we go. Wait, still 6? Do these guys just not level up with the area? That's crazy if it's just their damage that goes up. There's so many items. There's so many items. Ah, fuck it. We'll take the shot for now. If we find a better one, we'll take that one too. Ah! I can't win. There's just no way to do it. I could have swore that's the Nito scream. There we go. Honestly, just for... And if he wasn't gonna do it... Flies! Flies everywhere! Welcome to Fly Haven. It's really hard to see the flies, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's really hard. Alright, so we go this way. Got a lot of late moon grass. We should probably add that instead of full moon. Oh! Just in time. We'll go this way. No! Stop destroying everything! Assholes! Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
You beast! What are you doing to me? Even beggars can fight back, you scurvy rat! Ha!
Believe me, ma'am. I'm betting on you fighting back. That's the idea. Whew. Okay, anything else in there really means? Not really. There we go.
This place? It's all
Yeah. Oh, you have
you wretch.
you actually have long hair. I'll be honest, I never realized. Never realized, ma'am. See if I can get a... Okay, yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Alright. There we go. Yeah. There's a bunch of her model being used around the town. You got one here, one there. There's one. I think there's another one deeper in. Actually, I think there's a few of them deeper in. Yeah, they're scattered all around this part of the town, or the village, like whatever you want to call it. All right, this time we're not going to drop the Moonlight Sword. Oh, guy went for the grab. Again, lovely design. I don't care about the reduced healing. There we go. I already have shots of the flies, Night Scout. I just wanted to see if I could get a shot with the white thing with all the flies just buzzing around when you enter. Unfortunately, because the little black dots in this area is so dark, it's really hard to see. It's really hard to see them when you're just trying to get a still shot. But yeah, we're good on the corpses. And see if I need to... No, okay, guys already. I noticed they're not doing the... They're not, they don't got any, like, sludgy stuff to spit out compared to the ones in Shrine of Storms. At least I don't see them trying the attack. Maybe I'm just unlucky with the way that it's going. Ah! There we go. They got no fluids. Wait. I did miss it. Damn. I was like, I'm pretty sure I should have seen the corpse by now. All right, one more time. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, I think we need new. I should wait till I'm out of the poison swamp. There we go. All right, let's switch up the BGM. All right, well, we've heard this one before, but I like it, so. I forget, are there items back here? No. The only reason... Damn. I thought that might happen. Yeah, the only reason to go back there is for the primeval demon. There's nothing. Oh, that's why. The angle just makes it so you can't see it over the ledge when you're going down. There we go. Yeah, it's just so hard to be able to get a sign of that. Thankfully, the corpses in general have already given us what we want there. Oh. Gonna want to be careful here. We're so close to the shortcut, and I don't want to activate the shortcut without first looting everything and getting the proper oh. Honestly, I might even skip the shortcut, just go straight to trying to kill Dirty Colossus in one go. God, there are so many care. Oh, really? There we go. There we go. Ah, there's a corpse. Not a whole lot of plague. Which I'm not complaining about. Rod and arrows. Oh. I love all the little shanty homes. Oh. No! Chat, we're cheating. We're cheating. We're cheating. All right. There we go. There we go. God, the stupid charge they do. Right. There we are. Might want to keep my shield out just in case if these guys are going to randomly do the charge in front of my face. Woo. Hello? Hello? What was that? Well, we're doing it again. God, New Game Plus is so... Ugh. Honestly, give me a mod that lets me just be able to respawn the bosses. Might be easier for me. Did I get shove comboed? I guess I did. It's weird because he didn't really have much of an animation on the drop, but I guess because it was such a short drop, it wasn't that long of an animation there. So he just went from combo into combo. Yeah, I see you, asshole. Actually, wait, do I even need to two-hand for these guys? No, I can, at least if I counter them, I can two-shot them. What if I just go in raw? Yeah, I can still do it. Now. Oh, did the guy walk off this time into the swamp? Okay. No, he didn't even come down. Really? That hitbox, man. A lot of late moongrass from this area. Old Spice. It was the Old Spice. Oh, there's the other guy. I was like, where did that guy go? Oh. All right, that covers this area as far as loot is concerned. Like I said, big thing for me is just making sure we handle the dirty Colossus. The more you know. The more you know. More dark moongrass. More dark moongrass. Oh, that is just unfortunate. At least it does no stamina damage when you guard. That's actually really nice. There we go. Oh! What the hell? Where did you come from? Like, here I am just trying to organize my menu. God, they are, you know, they're the real flies when you think about it. They are certainly swarming. Actual flies, they're just kind of chilling, doing their own thing. These guys, though, they feel like they gotta be everywhere. All right. All right, where you set me back to? Okay, sure. There we go. There are a billion of these guys and they're always approaching. Yeah, it is. It's kind of wild. Oh! I can't believe that didn't kill me. Alright, I got one more frickin' shaman. One more Jujutsushi. The Pyromancer. The Engi. The NG. NG, come on. Step right up. Okay, no, that's just a candle. Okay. I was like, is there an item in there that I missed? Thankfully, he somehow didn't see me. For once, the swarm did not swarm. Ah, there you are. I was like, I know there's a guy up here. Ba 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 ba. We got that done. We got that done. I think that might. Oh no, it's back here. Thankfully, I stopped you. Oh! Another guy ready for the combo. All right. Let's not loot all the items by the shortcut. Oh. Yeah, I know. Oh, they don't even show the enemies there. It's like, oh, look at the innocent little island with 3 items. Don't you want to go over and pick it up? We promise we won't jump you. Game think I was born yesterday. And they're probably right. Holy! Goddamn mosquitoes, man! Oh. There we go. No need to pop, my friends. I'm heading over there. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we just need to kill the stupid dirty Colossus without having to go through all this rigmarole over again. Yeah, I could probably use a bow or to snipe the guys from up here, couldn't I? There they are. From this angle, you can see all 4 of them. God. We'll do that. We'll do that after Colossus is dead. That way I can loot the items. 1, so I can say that I've done it. And 2, so I can... Oh, there you are, my friend. We can crop that. Spooky. Uh-oh. That was close. All right. All right, let's do it. There we go. The shoulder wrappings are a bit similar to the scrapped owl enemies. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if either they reuse that asset or they were trying to get across a similar idea of them being like, you know, like primitive kind of witch doctor type characters. All right. I think that's all the items. I want to say that's all the items. So any future shots, we shouldn't have to worry about whether or not some goddamn stupid ass corpse is in the way. Okay, first... Yeah. First, let's load this. Okay, so we'll do the effect. There we go. Few more. All right. Oh, no, that's just his leg. Okay. I want to make sure that wasn't some weird glitch going on with his arm or something. No, no, that is intentional. All right, reload so we can have... Or if the Colossus has a true head. I mean, it's the closest thing it's gonna get. It's a demon. I'm not gonna be nitpicky about what it is or isn't able to see when it's literally just made of trash. Okay, so that's how that works. Oh. Good to know, I was curious. Alright, this one might be tough to get shots for, chat. This one might be tough. I would have liked to get a shot of him. I didn't. I kind of wish I got that now. There we go. This looks very different from the remakes version of this boss. I remember it looking pretty similar, but it's been a while, so maybe just remembering the vague silhouettes being the same. I remember it looking similar, and I remember when it did attacks and stuff, it would have more, like, junk coming off of it, so you'd really get a sense of, like, it's just, like, cobbled together trash. Prepare to die. That hitbox, I don't think that hit me, but it hit me, so. Yeah, we're gonna be going through these. I don't like how we're reloading. I don't like how where his position is. I prefer his starting position, especially for that attack. There we go. All right. Really? Damn. I guess. Not happy about it, but I guess. My bad, I'm looking at the model. You're right. I guess I did not properly see it when playing. Yeah, I remember it being they got these pretty spot on, the designs. Honestly, the worst design in the Valley, in my opinion, is Garl Vinland. They gave him, somehow they gave the man with a full helmet fat face. It's like, okay, the other characters, I get it. You can see their faces, you made them fat. But the guy in the helmet, how do you give him fat face? Alright, just don't want to worry about items. That's a little. We're gonna have to quit that one out. Okay, so as someone explained to me, does Dark Moon Grass affect the flies at all, or does it only work on standard status effects? Just out of curiosity. Because if I could just avoid going through the stupid fire sequence by just using the Dark Moon Grass, that would be nice. On my first New Game Plus playthrough, this boss was surprisingly. Oh, whoopsie. We had a mistake. Give it a few minutes. The Dirty Colossus has some rare moves, like a homing fly barrage that will circle the arena, or flies that fly high up then launch down. Oh, really? I guess we'll try to see if we can force that attack then and get shots of it. All right, let's try it one more time. No, only standard status effects. Yuck. Yuck. no point to this then, or this. Honestly, no point to this either, really. May as well go for max. Because I don't think the water here poisons you, does it? Even then, I think in the rare chance I fall in the water, I may as well just reset. I like how you... It's difficult to even make out what you're looking at times because, like, he's so, like, he's just trash, so it just all blends together, you know? Yeah, we have to do an angle like this. Honestly, it actually works really nicely with the way those little platforms stick out. Like, it almost looks like he's the responsible for that, so... Yeah, even then, though. But, like, I have to really angle this to help people be able to more clearly see what they're looking at here. I think some moves might only happen after the boss has taken damage. We're gonna have to keep that in mind then. Are there any other items I should be looting that I'm forgetting? No. No, I think we're good there. Guys, it's a fog floor! We're at the fog wall. We now live in fog floor land. I forgot to really get rid of the rain before we did this. 1 second, chat. There we go. No! My man, the Colossus. There we go. All right. Go on, do it. Oh. I don't like it. How long are you gonna stay there, you annoying ass little fly? Ah, this stupid fly cloud! It's ruining a perfectly good shot! I hate it! We have to try to make the most of it, chat. Alright, I think this is good enough. Yeah, that cloud ruined everything. Like, how long are you gonna be there? There we go. Little late, but whatever, I'll take it. There we go. I'll take it. Not the perfect angle, unfortunately. Yeah. Can we get you to do it this direction? No, turn around. Turn around, my friend. Turn around. My friend, turn around. Turn around. I got what I wanted. Man, we had it so perfect, and now we have to worry about all this boo. All this boo. All right, good enough. There we go. Let's try to lure you a little bit further back. See if we can get that, recreate that original shot. He's doing it. Come over here, buddy. Come on. Go a little bit further back. Stupid. Yeah, stupid fly thing. Move. Yeah, move, bro. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah! That's it! Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on, girly pop. You can do it. Farther can we get? Yeah. All right, so if the other attacks come when he gets, we'll do this one at the end when he's starting to dissipate. So I think the only thing I'd want is probably his walk animation and these attacks, these rare attacks he does apparently on lower HP. Damage is not that bad. Uh-oh, Chad, I think I hear the doggo barking. They really played around with you being able to destroy these bosses. Not the best angle, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Damn. I guess this'll do. Oh yeah, flies will occasionally fly off his body as an attack with no animation indicating that. You just have to be ready to dodge a fly missile. Good to know. Good to know. I could get randomly sniped. I love random sniping. It's my favorite thing in the universe. Wait, was that the random missile? Just coming out of his little hive? Ooh. Ow! Dude's basically bleeding flies. Oh, lol. So these other attack... Oh, there is an item I missed. So these other attacks he can do... Are they like range attacks? Are they more so like something you have to be in melee for? Like, what should I be looking for? Oh, there's the... I saw the random missile that time. Okay. Well, reset. Yeah, I saw it during the combo. Welcome, Zoe. Not much, just trying to get shots of this boss. Fly armor is at close range, the other ones are at range. Okay, so basically I should try, once I get him to like... You know, well... Oh, whoopsie, gotta wait again. Sometimes you gotta wait. We're gonna switch up the OST in the meantime. Let's see, what would be a better... What would be a better one for... Let me see. What the hell? No. Let's see. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess this one. All right, let's see. Let's see. There we go. Do I enjoy playing this? Yeah, I enjoy playing it. Getting screenshots for it, not so much. Playing it, immensely. It was a wonderful time. All right. Oh wait. I forgot again. Let's see this. All right, rain. Presto Gonzo. Well, that I was not expecting. I think that was the random attack. Yeah. Let's do this. Yep. Terrible time. Whoa! Okay. Also, he seems to be at low HP because the random attacks are happening when he's at barely 25%, so. Yeah, that random. They just randomly shit out his body. I can't even tell if he even needs to be attacked. Oh, no, yeah, you just need to be around him, period. It'll happen periodically. Good to know. Woo! Wait, okay, that didn't hit me, but that other attack where I was clearly out of his range did. That is something. Ooh! And it comes out of a circle around his little midsection. Interesting. Also, there we go. Okay, that can really get you. Oh. Yeah, I think getting a shot of the random shots from his fly body is gonna be rough. Because I have to essentially be ready to freeze frame whilst... Actually, I don't think I need to sprint around him. Yeah, I think if I do this, I think I should be fine. Yeah, like that. Okay, okay. Just stay out of his range. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright. Damn, there it goes. I do like how the more you take it away, the more you see that's literally just a bunch of the green gooey filth that's holding that entire body together. Though I wonder what the orb is supposed to be, right? Like, is it supposed to be like some kind of like man-made object? Ah, damn. I was not ready. I was so distressed. Ah, damn. No. You have to go. We have to strafe the other way. Ooh, that was a good one too. I should have freeze. The problem is I'm always doing something else, so I'm not ready for. There we go. Oh. Not the most cinematic shot. ideally, when he's doing one of his attacks and he's posed cool. I don't know how close you have to be for it to count. Damn. I think that hit himself. I think that's what happens sometimes. Gotta avoid this stupid dust cloud. Nah. I'm not. No! You asshole! Oh, damn, that one actually would have worked. Man, them going around you off screen, that's dirty. Alright. Oh, I was... Nah, it looks like just a jank version of his stupid little firing finger gun thing. There we go. Yeah, like attack during there. There we go. Oh, ah! Because I did the dodge roll, I didn't get my finger in there in time, even though I predicted it. I was like, it's gonna happen about now. Also, I hate these stupid little clouds. It's okay, I guess. I feel like we could do better. Now, once again, looks like it comes from the gun, and we want to make very clear it's just coming from the body. Is that the attack you guys were talking about? It like going like ring around the rosy? No. There we go. That's okay. It could circle around, yeah, sometimes more intensely. Okay, we'll keep that in mind then. My guy is held together with basically scotch tape. Yeah, something like this. All right, one more attempt. Damn! I thought I had that one. Damn right. Can't you do the attack like right when I know it's coming? Ooh. There's the fog wall in the background, so that's not ideal, but I think it's one of the best we're gonna get. Like, I like that one immensely. Okay. All right, so the rest is just the range stuff, right? So. And the armor, you're saying he does at low HP only? Although the shooting from the body. What was that? There we go. He has fly armor when he gets HP. So it's like that's just automatic. I didn't notice it, and we had him almost at death's door the first time. Oh god. Should have checked if he was doing the combo. That was my bad. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't matter the range. He'll actually do it at any range. Good to know. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a seed or anything. Unless it's supposed to be like a cannonball of some sort, like, or maybe some type of ballista ammunition, maybe? Or trebuchet, maybe? Alright. Fly armor is not automatic, good to know. Alright. Oh! There he is. Dude's covering himself in it. I'll take the hit. All right, in that case, chat, I think that's all the shots I want, except for him. Except for him walking, except for his just general, like, walk animation. I'm happy with these shots. I think we're gonna end things here, as far as Dirty Colossus is concerned. Oh. Listen, he's trying, chat. Okay, so you think that the high flying attacks I have to be far away? Okay, that's doable. But does he have to be at low HP or not? That's the question. Like, is that attack you only see when he's at low HP? I guess it's hard to verify, right? Because if he does it only when you're really far away, in most circumstances, that might be only when he's at low HP, you know? Yeah, I can see that being the case. I could spend my time at this range for a while. I was in front of him by the time he did that attack. Good to know. Alright, guys. Let's see. Ah, damn, I got hit. I'm doing this wrong. I'm screwing up. I'm being a casual. I like how it actually hits the cloud he already set up, like the flies smack into each other. That's actually kind of funny. It creates a pseudo wall. Yeah, I think it might be low HP. Ba-ba-ba. It was far, but not LOD fog far. Ah, I see, okay. So something more like this. Again, we're gonna test this with just... And maybe you do need to damage him. Oh, listen, that was not me. That was him. His own flies hit him there. There we go. Once you start taking off his quote-unquote armor, he starts shooting the random bits at you. Still nothing. It might be a low HP attack. I love how he bleeds like flies when you hit him enough times. Like normally it's nothing, but then suddenly flies. Alright, he's at half HP, so now we'll see. Let nobody say I did not get enough shots of this boss. This and Leechmonger have gotten more screenshots than they honestly deserve. Should have stayed back there. I was safe. Woo! Trying to off-screen me. All right. I mean, he's at pretty low HP. Yeah, we should be at a good distance if he's gonna do this attack. Man, this is becoming the new Firestorm, huh? Damn. Go a place I can't reach? I mean, this is... I don't know if he can't reach me here, but... Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Alright, fly armor. Up. Up. Well. This is the first time I've ever seen a boss de-aggro. Like, holy hell. I didn't know that was even possible. This is so funny. De-aggro. There we go. The man remembered his purpose. Alright. Sir, I'm giving you one last chance. Come, grab me from on high. There we are. There we are. Hey, Sonny, what are you doing? What are you doing, girlie? What are you doing? I heard you barking earlier. What was that all about? Did you see something outside? Was there something outside? It's getting close to, I think, a good time for us to stop chat, so I think we're gonna end things with our friend here. It would have been cool if we got a rare attack shot, but it's not worth keeping this going forever and ever on the off chance we might see it. Yeah. Not worth it. Not worth it. You want to go? Let me help you there, Sonny. 1 second, chat, before we do this. All right, I'm back. All right. Oh, we're in body form now. We're gonna have to be extra careful then. Did I get all the items here? Yes, okay. All right. See, now, unfortunately, they should... I get why they didn't, but I wish they kind of did show water and stuff flowing down. Because, like, you just have the pool thing, and then it just kind of stops underneath the platforms, and they try to hope you forget about it. It's a shame. Would have been really cool. Anyway. Let's get this here. There we go. Yeah, something like this. All right. You want pure white tendency for the girl show? Yeah. I want to make sure to keep it for that. So we want to be careful. Let's reload first just to see, because I don't remember what the rain effect is like here. Okay, yeah, it's like everywhere else. It definitely is a thing. I could probably get another shot of this if I assume these guys are still doing this even when Estrella is dead. Yeah, I don't like both of you. Yeah, we could do something better here. There we go. Actually, wait a second. This looks stupid. That looks stupid. The rain is behind them. In the cave section. What am I? Yeah, I'm dumb. Chat. Don't let me ever cook again. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, fog gates are acceptable under certain circumstances, but I'd still prefer they not be in the shot because they're just distracting. Whether or not they are quote-unquote canon, if I can help it, I like to avoid showing them. They are not the focus whenever I'm taking these shots. So, there are definitely times, especially considering it's with the demons and stuff, that I'm willing to include them, but if I can help it, I don't want any players to be reminded that that's what they're looking at. All right, we're gonna reload one time to get the rain thing back, and then we're going to do the cutscene. Ba 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 ba. There we go. All right. The frame rate. It's so obvious with the cutscenes. No fat
Go
face here.
forth, Garl Vinland. May you be unharmed.
All right.
Leave us.
Oh, no rain at all
slayer
here.
of demons.
Yeah, we know, no. Okay, no, so I can get away with having none in the shot. Look at all that filth. The uncleanliness itself. There we go. I'm not gonna. Ooh, there we go. No. There we are. Yeah, it's getting all those goddamn items. We want all this stuff to load for her. Okay, there we go. Again, if I had some field of view control, I think I could have gotten a really nice shot. Yeah, I could have probably gotten a really nice shot with her being a bit closer, but it's fine. Yeah, we just need to get rid of those items. That's the most important thing. Ooh. For the sake of my sanity, we'll do Cat's Ring. Yeah, bodies do occasionally fall into the pit. I don't know when and how I'm gonna get shots of that, but we'll see. I don't think there's gonna be anything good from this, but... Hey, Faint Stone, not the worst. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, chat. This is gonna be valuable now. Actually, I don't think anything can poison me. I think it's just plague, right? So... I think the bodies fall as you approach certain flagged areas. Ah. We'll see then about triggering the flags. Another pure sucker stone. What, they think I'm a sucker? Uh-oh. I was in danger. I saw my light flash before my eyes right there. Alright, so that ain't the way. Oh. Damn, that getting that item is gonna be so tough. Not just a sucker, but a pure sucker. Yeah, I'm a pure sucker. Yeah, swamp, deep swamp, not helping there. Let's get this one, it's easier. Pure marrow stone. I think that's all of them, right? I don't even care. I'm wasting this. I just want to... I want to be rid! All right. It's funny too, because they make this area not have any opening to it, at least any obvious one. So you can actually see where the bodies would fall through, though presumably it would be in this little crevasse here, little gap. Just kind of funny to think about, you know? Yeah, you know, From didn't have to do it for the end, because I think... Yeah, there's... Oh! Like, there's not a lot of good upper places where you can look up and see it, so... It's fine if it's left in dark. Especially if the idea is this is the deepest area, so you can make an argument that they would want to make the light not visible. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass getting the shots of Astraea. With her attacks. I can already see it. We don't have her bodies here. We would want those to load. I mean, it's fine when we're focusing on Garl, I think. Can you check if Astraea has any legs? I assume you mean if she has any legs under her skirt? No. They do not draw her with legs. Or a body. They draw her with a lot of cloths covering bloody drippings, you know? Yeah, we're gonna want the bodies there, I think, to... Her official render has her Patal. I think it's just because they did not... She's not an NPC model. It looks fine to me, honestly, proportional-wise. Like, a little cartoony, but not, like, Clamp-style ridiculous. Yeah, I'll crop this. Now, from what I remember from her render, that was just how the physics looked, which was very common. There's an MMO I played where the robes did a similar thing. They just kind of stretched and bent downward and stuff. It looked fine, again, because it was a bit cartoony, but, you know, that's just how it is. There we go. Again, I can always crop this shot. Yeah. Like I thought, she needs to have her full repertoire of soldiers and knights and stuff here. Man, look at all that grass. All that blood flowing. All that blood flowing down. Oh no, do they have models of... No, they don't have any models of any bodies from looks of it. It's just the cloth covering it. I make out a 2, an axe. Not sure what the gold coins have. So much blood. But I'm right there. There we go. There we go. I think I took all the shots of the different enemies and area angles. Lol. Huh. There we go. Alright, I gotta go check on the dog real quick, so one sec, chat. All right, there we go. All right. Alrighty. Now, off the top of my head, chat, I don't remember if Garl does any miracles. I think he does healing, maybe? But I'm not sure if he does anything else. There we go. Garl does God's Wrath. Okay, so it's not just, what's his face? Sorry, what's her face? Astraya, who does a God's Wrath-like attack. Okay.
You will not turn back, will you? I shall let no harm come to dearest Astraya. May you rot in the deepest depths of this swamp.
Just gotta keep my... I imagine it's recovery, or great recovery, as I think it would be called in later games. You're really gonna make me do it in the middle of the plague, huh? There we go. Yes, you will. One, two, three. All right, let's see if it loads. Ba ba ba. There we go. There we are. We're worried that the OBS wasn't detecting it for a second there. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my. There we go. All right, so Well, that was an experience.
You abandoned us long ago. What right do you have? We live humble lives. Leave us be.
Well, now, how do I get you to do God's Wrath? That one's gonna be a toughie, isn't it? Wrong weapon, sir. did not use the Widow's Lotus. My bad. Oh. Oh, you're gonna heal again, aren't you? Oh, that's Wrath of the Gods. No, that's good. We like that. Yeah, God's Wrath, of course, in this one. All right, I gotta focus on getting this done now, so. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. New BGM in the meantime. Like, I almost had it. The problem is, I cannot dodge roll. Wait. I forget. She still attacks you until you talk to her, right? So she can still attack me after Garl's dead, right? So if I kill Garl and just don't interact with her, she'll still do all the attacking stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so I can't attack her once Garl. Alright, so we can kill Garl and then focus on Estraya, and then we can reset, and we can get them both if we really want to. There we go. Oh no, I'd be over in I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this crap anyway. I already have it. There we go. Garl feels like his stats got nerfed. I have no idea. I have no idea what Garl's stats are supposed to be. Oh god, sounds having a bit of a glitch out. All right, right,
This is our home. We have done no harm to you.
all right.
Dear God, have mercy. Is not your abandonment of us punishment enough?
Really? You're gonna put the talk option here?
How long must we weather this cruel fate?
Really? Oh.
You are too cruel. You have abandoned.
Come on! Also, that wasn't a dog. Come on! Oh, she gasses out after a while? Alright. I have to skip through her dialogue while running away and then do the pause then. That's the only way to do it, because otherwise she does the stupid talk. That is so dumb. Oh, Garl stays dead. Okay. Cool. That makes this easier. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay. Ugh. She also has a heal animation she'll use if you snipe her for the fight. Ah, cool. The problem I think with that is that there'll be arrows stuck in her, so I don't know if I can get a good shot. Nope. Okay. I don't think the arrows stick in her. Worth testing. Okay, we'll have to test that then. We'll do one more run here. Oh, whoops. We'll do one more run of trying to get her her shots with the... She doesn't do the talk anymore, which makes this a lot easier. But we'll try to get some more shots with her doing like the God's Wrath type attack. Now, does she do it even if I don't do damage to her? No, I don't think so. Of course, she doesn't do it here. Okay. Alright, the only thing I'd really want to get is the charge up then, in case I want to do a close-up on that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. I imagine because I killed Garl, then it's gonna make things a little awkward. No, it still shows me a pure white tendency, so I guess they don't count Garl, which I guess is a blessing. All right.
I know.
We have so much crap here we don't need. All right. All right, we will see. We will see what we can do with the girl, with our girly pop here. I don't remember if Broken Sword's in there, so I'll put that. I guess I'll put another War Scythe, why not? Pretty sure I already have the Shaman set, but for now. I'll go through rings later.
Yeah.
It's not that important. I don't know if I need another Shotel, so... Pretty sure I can drop this. Whatever. All right, level up.
That the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
You know what? Screw
Let
it.
strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Screw it. How much do I need in total?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
5 more. Okay. There we go.
That the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Increasing drop rate.
Art thou done?
Why drop those spices? Because I don't use magic on this character. I just need enough MP for evacuate, which I have. Why? What? At what point am I ever going to use spices? I'm just not for this character. It's just not part of the build. I already have a sorcerer character. That we will use that for anything I want to do on that side. Ah! Valley of Defilement. Yeah, let's go straight here. Oh, no, wait. I forgot to pick up the bow and arrow. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Yeah, no.
Hello. Here.
All right. All right. We'll see what we can magically do. All right. I see. A little high. That hit her, but it didn't do any damage. Pardon me. How about here? There we go. Ah! They don't appreciate me doing that to their maiden. I'm sure it's just their AI acting up when you're close to them, Night Scout. I'm sure that's why sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not risking it, just in case they come up from behind or some bullshit. Oh, her hitbox is really tight, huh? Oh, really? That missed? Oh, she's healing. Okay. It's a very quick animation, I can see. Oh. Well, we limit it to just the one, so that's cool. I just realized this is still active. I have shots of this the entire time. They disappear relatively quickly. What if I try to get her feet? Just in time. There we go. Much better. She caps out at 3 heals per fight. Okay, so this will be the last one, so let's make it count. Let's get every good heal we can muster. Alright, after this, I think we're gonna call the stream. We can kill her and get any last shots we want of Valley later. This, I think, covers... I think we did some real good coverage here. Is her soul still in the hand during the heal? Yeah, it is. It's right there. She always is carrying her precious demon soul. No, it's a little brighter than normal. This is brighter than when we were first taking the shots. Especially from far away, you can really see it. Try to make that arrow basically invisible. There we go. I can crop this shot too. There we go. All right. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's just get out of here, period. Alright, so we have officially... I think we've covered most of what we want to get out of Astraea and everything. So really, the only... I probably am going to want my sorcerer to go through and get all the major spells. Probably will create 2 separate characters so we don't have to go through yeah, because I want to also create a temple knight, so we'll have one character for all the sorceries we can create in one playthrough, or at least the notable ones. Actually, what it might be is we'll create 2 sorcerers. We'll create a wizard, we'll create a royal, and we'll create a temple knight, and those will be the ones we handle to get us miracles and magic and stuff. I don't know if we'll do that all right away, but that'll be something on the docket to be like, oh, I can give myself more shots for the different magic spells we can cast. Any interest in photos of the plague babies killing the denizens that get knocked into the swamp? We can get that next time. Remind me next time we're streaming, because I might forget, but we can grab that shot next time of putting some of the depraved ones in there, and then the stupid unclean ones killing them, yeah. And then once we have the filth covered there, we want to get Black Phantom Garl. We want to get probably a few more shots of the environment in 5.2, and maybe yeah, we probably want to get Selene in combat. I don't know what miracles she uses, but I assume she does use them. And yeah, I think that'll cover it. All right, chat, I need to go eat, go out, play with the dog a bit, and get back to work for the day. So this was a productive stream. Went a little bit longer than I would have wanted, but it's fine. I don't need sleep tonight. So until then, later.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.